path we must walk is set.
Everyone! We march at once! Halt! We must assess the situation. Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
Now there's somebody who's really causing us trouble. I shall deal with this myself.
Open. Oh my
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Open it. Take this. There we go. Open it. Take that. Let's get serious. Open it.
Gotta be quicker.
Take that. There we go. Got this.
Whoa.
There we go. An open seat. Let's get serious. There we go. Take this.
Tables turning.
All my might. An opening. Take this. There we go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Now, begin the advance. Onward, everyone. Without delay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance. Let's go.
Whoa.
And open it.
Whoa.
Open it. Oh my!
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I can
has
learn
been
from you.
defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
An opening.
Whoa, this is tough. No matter how you slice it.
The path we must walk is set.
Onward, everyone. An open. Start the advance.
The path we must walk is set.
Onward, everyone. Start the advance. Let's go.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Here's the resistance is futile.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Looks like we have some momentum back. Now the rest is down
The
to
enemy
our
officer
efforts.
has been defeated. Turn the table. Is that it?
Well done! Most impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Let's get serious. An open I see it.
Crush this enemy officer beneath me.
All my might. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
Coming at you.
Quicker. Let's go. There we go. Let's get serious.
The path we must walk is set.
Onward, everyone!
Coming at you.
Start the advance!
Advance! Stick close to me. Now!
Begin advancing. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Quite the name you've made for yourself. I know you've earned every bit of it, of course.
One more, for the glory of Wu.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. And open. Turn the table.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance. Here's the resistance is futile.
All my might. Time to attack.
Can't believe this.
Looking up, the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. this!
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Let's go. We march at once! Halt! We must assess the situation. Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
Now there's somebody who's really causing us trouble. I shall deal with this myself.
Direction!
Gotta be quick. Looking rough.
Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Run in looking for fate. How thoughtless! Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Retreat would be the best option right now. An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you. Too weak. Too excited. And open this. Begin the advance. Onward, everyone. Without delay. Begin advancing. Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
This is it!
Gotta be quicker. Whoa. Looking rough.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
I'm gonna end this. Got this.
End this!
Let's get serious. Time to attack. Let's give it to them. You're done.
I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
No matter how you slice it.
Here's that resistance is futile.
End this!
Here's that resistance is futile.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Let's give it to them.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Here's the Resistance is futile.
I'll end this!
Failed. I leave the rest up to you.
Counterattack! I see you. I see you. I got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, we're back on track. Back on the road to victory!
Take this.
Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa.
Take this.
Looking rough. Whoa. This is tough. It won't take me down that easily.
The enemy
Where did I
officer
go wrong?
has been defeated.
Things don't look too good.
Time to act. Open it. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Toward the advance! Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing!
Infested. I shall return
The enemy
after
officer
reviewing my
has
strategy.
been defeated.
Nice try! There we go! An opening!
Retreat would be the best option right now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Halt! We must assess the situation. Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone! This!
Now there's somebody who's really causing us trouble. I shall deal with this myself.
The enemy officer defeated.
Looking rough. There we go! Done for. Done for. Take this! Let's get serious. All my might! There we go! Now! Got this! There we go! Done for! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone. Without delay. Begin advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Let's go! Done for. Done for. Take this! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now! Let's go!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
One more for the glory of Wu. Here's the resistance is futile.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance! All my might!
The enemy officer
The path
has
we
been
must
defeated.
walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
Here's the resistance is futile. One more for the glory of Wu.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Take that! Take this! Striking execution!
The enemy
My eyes
officer
find themselves
has been
fixated
defeated.
on you in battle!
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
Let's get serious.
I leave the rest up to you.
All my might! This This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Done for.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing!
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Now, time to act. Time to act. Now, looking rough with all my might.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Looking rough. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
There we go. I see you. Done for. Done.
All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Quite the name you've made for yourself. I know you've earned every bit of it, of course.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance. Do not hold back.
For the glory of Wu!
Here's the resistance is futile.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Take this.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going. We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Let's go!
I appreciate the help.
This on your side.
I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Now, gotta be
an enemy officer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An officer? You must be kidding! Now, with all my might.
That's it? Looking rough. The retreat would be the best option right now.
Whoa.
You're done!
Time to end this.
Infested.
The enemy officer
I shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Got this. Let's get serious. Begin advancing.
Looking rough.
Prepare for pain. All my might.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Let's go. Prepare for pain!
Easy, proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Now! Take this!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Nice try.
All my might!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
I'll end this. This can't. This can't.
Easy.
Amazing! You cannot
The enemy
succeed.
officer
Not
has
without
been defeated.
Prepare for pain!
Connor.
Give it your all!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now.
I wonder, whatever happened?
Those guys don't want to unite the world. They just want to fight each other forever.
I can't believe we won't have Lord Sun Ca brightening our days anymore.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Of course. And once he's down for the count, our conquest will be confirmed in due course.
The Honorable Warrior is still with us.
Take this! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sen's here!
Now!
The sun's here!
Looking rough.
All my moves! The sun's here! Is that it?
officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Let's give it to them!
All my might.
You bastard!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers in general.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition.
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be
To defeat Huan Zu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huang Zu. It's high time we settled things.
likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him, unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion at Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that? It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north, but if we take all of the south, it'll be become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our Lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing Province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busy.
Well...
It's amazing how the survivors managed to carry on. I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. Maybe you're right. Overthinking has long been a bad habit of mine. My brother once told me that it can also be a strength. But anything can be detrimental in excess. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm a selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But, in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huangzu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Aye.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Don't let me down now. We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. There is no reason for us to fear Huang Zu now.
The enemy
Shall
officer
capture the enemy's
has
bases
been defeated.
one by one.
Commence the advance. Ling Tong, avenge your father. Do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Louis Meng. I will take down Gan Ning. Calmly, and with certainty.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause.
Onward, everyone! We march at once!
All my might. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
This territory.
Our momentum has
ours.
returned. Now to make use of it. Let's go.
Now's the time. How's this?
Gotta be quicker than that. Take that.
We're losing ground. We need to break through.
Take that. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm now in control of this area.
Looking rough. Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
All of you, follow me!
This territory is ours. The enemy officer
Doesn't matter how
has
many
been defeated.
times you attack. We will send you running right back home. Let's march!
Let's go.
Keep moving forward just like we planned. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
Gotta be quicker.
Give it to them.
Gotta be quicker than this.
They figured out we were here. Go! Attack them!
Got this.
Another one falls behind me.
I see you.
Now's the time.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Let's get serious.
All my might.
How graceful you were.
The enemy officer
I can't
has been
help
defeated.
but gaze at your feet.
Taste destruction!
Gotta be quicker than that.
Almost at our limits.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker. Let's go.
Looking rough.
I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My strength was not enough.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Got this.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Now.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Fight!
Looking rough.
All my might! I've been bested. I'm retreating.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Like the tigers they proclaim to be.
The way is open! Let us charge into the enemy's stronghold!
Take that! Take this!
Begin the advance!
The enemy front has overextended. Good. Send out the ships! We're going after Swen Twin!
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go!
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
I remain loyal to Huang Zu. I wonder what Ganin thinks of this.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
Begin the advance.
are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
We're being pushed back. At this rate, there is no reason to stay on the defensive.
The enemy officer
We will instead
has been
attack.
defeated.
Repel them, then engage in a counterattack. Start the advance.
On me, we have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Swan Chuen.
Oh, this little... Forget it. Do my job. Simple as that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How about this?
Our chance. Now charge!
The enemy officer,
But they won't
has
take
been
me down that
defeated.
easily.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Then I think this...
The enemy officer
There he is at
has been
last.
defeated.
He is mine. Advance now.
So Ling Tong is gone after Gan Ning. Then I should also make a
Won't take me
move.
down that easily.
We'll take an enemy ship and enter into their stronghold.
Commence the advance.
Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone! This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
This is the limit of my ability. Father, brother, forgive me. We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. There is no reason for us to fear Huangzu now. We shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
Commence the advance.
Ling Tong, avenge your father, but do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Louis Meng. I will take down Gan Ning. Calmly and with certainty.
Let's go. They figured out we were here. Go! Attack them!
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! March at once!
How much longer can I remain loyal to Huangzu? I wonder what Gaming thinks of this.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
The enemy officer!
All my might. There we go.
Don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show 'em what we can do.
Now in control of this area.
Okay, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Back on the road to victory.
Got you.
All my might. We're being pushed back. At this rate, there is no reason to stay on the defensive.
We will instead attack. Repel them. And then engage in a
The enemy
counterattack.
officer has been
Start
defeated.
the event.
Things are really heating up, aren't they? This might just be entertaining.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
It does
has
not
been
matter
defeated.
how many times you attack. We will send you running right back home. Now my voice.
The enemy
There's an
officer
ally locked in
has
battle.
been defeated.
We must go in to help them.
Forward march.
The time is
The
in.
enemy officer
I give up.
has been
I
defeated.
will resist no further.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All of you, follow me.
Indeed. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Take this. Impressive.
The enemy officer has
There's a
been
lot I
defeated.
can learn from you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
You dominate the battlefield. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You've done it then. True warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might. Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory. Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Keep moving forward just like we planned. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
The path we must walk is set.
Onward, everyone. Start the event.
I'm not giving up. Not here. We'll keep going.
Our prey. Archers, Slay them all!
Just as Lord Zhou said. All of you, stay calm!
At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. For us of the old
enemy
guard,
officer
nothing could
has
be
been
more
defeated.
satisfying.
Does not lessen our regret. Still, it will allow us some closure of sorts if we can hunt him down.
It is high time we brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
I've been bested. Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've got nothing more to say.
Take this!
Whatever happens now is up to you.
We've finally done it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
Take this!
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. Believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huang Zu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huang Zu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gan Ning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huan Zu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shan Yue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
I guess you will do for an opponent.
Now!
Yeah! How's about a one-on-one? Try this on for size. Now! Try it. Easy. Now! Try this on for size. Now. Try this on for size. Now.
Let's end this.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you.
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope he can get help from those.
I wonder just how handsome...
You refuse to fight me? Despite how you look, you're just a coward.
Quit squawking. A fledgling out for blood is still just a fledgling. You're no threat to me. Think about it from my point of view. You could get seriously hurt. And then, what would happen?
What? You just assume you'll be able to beat me? Well, I'll show you.
That's enough. You can't train and argue at the same time. Gan Ning, you come with me before someone really does get hurt. Perfect timing. Look after Ling Tong for me, would you?
Hey! I don't need...
Come on, let's go.
He's a fool. He doesn't realize that you just saved his skin.
So, why are you here? Even at a time like this, you cheer me up. You exceed my expectations every time. I trained with you, at my father's behest. Yet this fledgling is no closer to leaving the nest. Whenever I see him, I can't help but consider ending him with some accidental slip of my hand during training. Not to mention, I had grossly underestimated his abilities. Admit it, even you must have grown weary at that stunt I pulled. You do? But how can you? Without experiencing what I have. Well, you always have had a capacity for empathy. In any case, would you be willing to beat me into shape? Remake me from the ground up? First, I need to establish myself among the others in Wu. I feel it's better to start there than let that bastard distract me. And if I ever get the urge to pick a fight with him again, now I know that I can talk things over with you instead. The fledgling learns to fly in the shadows of his forebearers. Can I count on you to look after me? Until I am strong enough to leave the nest?
Follow your general! Forward march!
All of you, advance! Keep up with your commander!
A worthy foe approaches. I shall take care of them. Begin the advance.
We will wait here. Keep your strength in reserve. We ought to crash into the enemy with everything we have. Get ready!
Now we really let's get prepared.
Insufficient for a comeback.
I'm making my way up! Sorry. I'm going to withdraw. All my might. Draws near.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
Time has arrived. Follow me. Get ready. Charge! Oh my God.
Fighting over there?
I don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
Another one falls behind
The
me.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you.
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might.
Just observe for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Try this button. Give her all. Try this. Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer
Okay,
has been
give up.
defeated.
We'll get what's coming next time.
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. Let's go. I'm gonna go see for myself.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Looking rough.
Let's go. An unprepared Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. Take that! Just one minute.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Time to end this. Counting on you.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Going down.
Let's go. Try this on for size. Got this. Let's get serious.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We'll get what's coming next time.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste. Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Let's make it one to
Whoa.
all my might.
Just one. Let's get serious. Looking rough. Time to eat. Stop.
Bear witness to my power.
Just one blow.
Take that. Oh my God. Take this. Got this. Concentrate. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Savor it. See me again.
Just one blow. We do it.
Let's get serious.
Take this. To nothing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was my kind of battle from start to finish.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
It's amazing how the survivors manage to carry on, and they handle so much.
They say Lord Huangai have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. That will require more territory.
Yes, and we must do so as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will fall into Cao Cao's hands. But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes? Compassion. Sounds like the exact opposite of Cao Cao, who favors reason above all. Unlike a man of reason, one of compassion can be swayed by momentary emotions. Perhaps that changeability is what Cao Cao fears so much. Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly lately.
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army.
Xingye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Xiangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Qiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe. I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu, for an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different.
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned. Yes, it was written in more delicate language, but it was in essence asking for our surrender. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from You, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zheng Zhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zheng Zhao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou Yu?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhang Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we are to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of U to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of U, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect U, no matter how powerful the enemy may be!
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Su can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However,
this discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of U, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
No, I am content with this decision. I was just collecting my thoughts, that's all. Where will this path lead the kingdom of U?
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about. Being able to fight along...
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In U, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together. Yes. It's one of the things that I like most about our kingdom. But even so, it is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Zhou Yu and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much U and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of U.
Lord Peng Tong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Pongtong, your help will be essential to bringing Wu closer to victory. Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pongtong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. Wu's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help, but just this once.
Lord Pongtong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to...
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this... I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Well...
It's amazing how the survivors manage to carry on, and they handle so much.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different.
Thanks for coming. I wonder how many times I've invited you here like this. I've been wanting to hear your thoughts recently, and this strategy council meeting made a good pretext for that. I have no other reason for asking you to come here today. I just wanted to express my gratitude. There's no playing the fool. Have you already forgotten about the alliance with Liu Bei's forces? Your fate and mine are intertwined now, and your ties with Liu Bei are what brought this alliance into being. Relying on your expertise was the correct move. Lord Zhou Yu said the same thing, you know. Turning the compliment around, I see. Well, I certainly did my best to push the Alliance forward. Which means I also have a duty here that I cannot shirk. Cao Cao's forces are immense, and as such, we are constantly overwhelmed. Our alliance with Liu Bei's forces just about put us on an equal footing. And yet, I have suggested sending everyone to their deaths so that Wu may remain standing. It's clear that the days to come will be filled with terror. How do you think things will turn out? Indeed. Right now, we just need to focus strictly on our preparations. Sorry for boring you with such talk. I had lost confidence in myself and was dwelling too long on the negatives. But thanks to your words, I can feel truly proud of my decision. There's no doubt we shall realize this dream we've worked toward. We'll prove it to everyone, far and wide. We have the talent and skill to make it happen.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for it.
The young Xi's been busy these days, with even more...
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role. There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
I knew we could rely on you. We will of course be doing all we can as well. But with your abilities, we will have a solid chance to prevail. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
Everyone says that damn South.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different.
To battle!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
I see you. Nice. Easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. Let's go. You'll see me again.
An even match. We must push harder.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. You want to die? No!
Nothing quicker than that. Got this.
Whoa.
End this here!
Whoa, gotta be quicker.
There we go!
Easy.
Take this! End this here!
Let's get serious.
Tails turn.
End this here!
Easy. Got this.
There we go! End this here!
Easy.
End this here! Take this!
Looking rough.
End this here!
Looking rough. Looking to see.
End this here!
Can only
The enemy
worth our
officer
attention.
has been defeated.
After them.
Let's go!
Take this. Fight me. Counting on you. I'm ending this.
Gotta be quicker.
Easy.
Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go.
Tables turned. Take this.
I'm gonna get fucking rough.
Take this.
This isn't over. Here I go.
Tables turned. Take that.
Here I go.
Take that. Gotta be quicker. Take that. Take that.
Here I go.
Take that.
Here I go.
Tables turned. Take this. Tables turned. Let's go. Turn the tables. Let's go. Looking rough.
Here I go.
Take that.
enemy officer
I retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Let's go. All of you, with me. Gotcha.
With all my might. Tables turn. Time to act.
Let's go. Shatter.
Take this.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
I shall be your opponent. Come fight me. Give it a shot.
Looking rough.
Tables turned.
I see you.
Looking rough.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
This can't be.
Let's go. All of you, with me.
I've been waiting for this.
Go again. I shall be your opponent. Come fight me.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. Take this! Take
Tables turned. Not done yet. quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. Give it a shot! Give it a shot! Gotta be quicker. Let's go. Counting on you. Looking rough.
Cannot be! The enemy officer
I must retreat
has been
for
defeated.
now. But next time, it will be different.
A powerful enemy approaches. I must face them. I, Sun Shangxiang, challenge you! Here!
Turn the tables.
Easy. Easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
Let's go.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Let's get serious.
You are no match for me.
Take this.
This is a
Easy.
With all my might.
This Finish it!
Counterattack! With all my might! Time to act.
This will do it. You're no match for me! This will... My strength was not enough. The situation is indeed dire. But we shall never give up.
Dire situation. Is there no way through?
This is a ferocious tune indeed. Finish it! You are no match for me! This will do, Master. This will do it. Finish it! Take this is a ferocious tune indeed. End this. How could
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord...
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Take this! Time to attack! Take this! Take this! Take this!
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Time to act. Take this! All my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. All my might. Bested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Take that!
I wonder just how handsome is.
Lord Louis Mong has been.
It's amazing how the survivors managed to... we'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Of course. And once he's down for the count, our conquest will be confirmed in due course.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I just want our life to remain as it is.
I believe in Lord Sun Quan. Besides, what use is there in worrying? The Honorable Warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for it. Chibi, If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure we'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Ling Tong, I believe this is my first time meeting you. Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I am very impressed. Wu is renowned for its navy, but I have never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Forgive him, Lord Ling Tong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. But we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you, so I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me? Oh, were you wondering about that soldier? He's one of mine. He comes from the Shan Yue. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You'd best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but... Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Yes.
Very good.
Hi.
Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. For us to be victorious at Chibi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
Looking rough.
Exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land. Men,
The enemy officer
get ready to
has
charge
been defeated.
straight into their ranks.
Advance.
Try this exercise.
Take them, afraid not.
Check that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this.
Got it!
All my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Hear the bells and tremble! Gan Ning stands before you!
What? Charged in with nothing but a handful of troops! I'll take them down myself!
The enemy officer.
The enemy offensive has been
defeated.
repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance! Our preparations are now complete. Let us set sail! Commence the advance!
Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further. Take this!
Begin the advance.
Frontal attack. Underestimated the strength of our forces. Shoot as one! Do not let them get close!
Shield bearers, get ready! Brace yourselves, or we will reach the enemy ships soon enough!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's not over yet.
Take this! So it was true that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale.
I see Gan Ning is making an impact. We need to use this momentum to our advantage.
He was simply charging ahead mindlessly. We needn't pay him any heed.
Time to act.
We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
Oh, Wu Su. Now it'll get interesting.
Go on.
The enemy officer
Is this what Cao
has
Cao's
been
army is
defeated.
made of? How disappointing!
It's Gan Ning. Let's go. The scoundrel who betrayed Huang Zu. Surround and overpower him.
Advance.
Right. We've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out. Send the ships out from the east.
We'll make sure they don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all. Begin the advance. You are the keystone of our navy, Lord Cai Mao. Thus, we humbly ask that you remain safe. Do not worry. I will take the troops of the Central Plains and demonstrate their prowess as an elite naval force.
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
Let's hear this. My strength.
Let's give
There's not enough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port. Stop them! Do not let them advance!
My strength is not enough.
Let's go.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Come, I, Ji Huan, shall take you on.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
Got you. Time to act. They're throwing down boulders.
We might be done for now.
I wasn't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Accept my fate.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Excellent display of
has been defeated.
We shall fight again.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Let's go.
Did you run in looking for fame? How thoughtless!
Okay. That takes care of that. Let us march on. Bring them down. I must say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. Seems I'll have to do this myself. See you. Got this. Time to attack. Please fight. Now. Let's get serious. Looking rough. Over here.
Advance! All of you, follow me! March!
Go! Take this!
We cannot leave our allies in peril. We must assist them immediately. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer
Anyone
has been
else
defeated.
looking for a tussle? I can do this all day!
From this position, we can strike their stronghold from the rear. Launch the ships! Begin the advance!
Set to my fate.
Gotta be quicker. Take this! I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao. I will teach you the meaning of fear. Gotta be quick.
What the? Enemies from the north!
Take this.
Gotta be quicker. I appreciate the assistance. I will atone for my failures in the battles ahead.
No need to thank me, for it is my job to oversee you.
Fortune smiles on us. Go! Go! And attack them as one!
I can't believe this! I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Sai Mao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did he just let Lord Sai Mao go? It looks like they were talking. Could it be?
Forward march! My strength was not enough.
We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided.
Well, Zhou Yu's plan were just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
As if I'd ever let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. By the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy, and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Tsai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Tsai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Tsai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huang Gai.
Hey, Huang Gai!
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shan Yue. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Huang Gai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair after Sun Ce's death. I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huang Gai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huang Gai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
I'm sorry for barging in and making myself at home. A broody, hulking man is hardly the kind of surprise guest people want. I have a great many things I'd like to say. I'm sorry, I didn't come here to bore you with my talk. but I just wanted to see you, and so I found myself here. Would you stay with me, without asking any questions, just like you did before? Thank you. No matter what happened, know that I will speak nothing but the truth with you. Now, how about we have a drink, to better enjoy our mutual silence? We'll let the wine take us where it may. If you join me, I promise you, we shall make this night our most memorable yet. Then, whatever the morrow brings, I will be able to face it without regret.
Hey, do you think that's how Huang Gai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shen Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
Ah, it's you. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Ce was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together, we fought together, and we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way, until the day I died. But now I am here. leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord. No matter what it takes, no matter how lonely I may become, I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
Cao Cao's forces? What good are they?
Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history? The decisive moment draws near.
So, that is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the realm under his rule.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Lord Zhou, I have urgent news. Lord Huanggai has disappeared from the prison.
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huanggai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
Yes, that would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord Zhou!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun. Oh, it's you. Everyone has already left. You won't find anyone here. You ought to prepare for the final battle as well. Or perhaps you have some business with me? You're always concerned for me, aren't you? This place seems quite large, with just the two of us here. The next battle shall be a significant one, indeed. We must win, at all costs. There's no going back now. Our Lord is resolute, and everyone is in high spirits. I fear I've asked much of you as well. Clearly, I have done all I can. And yet, I find I cannot stop myself from shaking. I see. So my reaction is justified, then. I instinctively believed I shouldn't feel so rattled. Were Sun Tzu here, I am sure he would laugh away my fears and tell me to savor the occasion. What about you? Does this battle frighten you? How commendable. I see I have much to learn from you. This is a good opportunity. There is something I wish to say to you once again. I only overcame the various hardships I encountered thanks to your support from behind the scenes. You were supposed to have left Wu and me on several occasions by now, and yet here you remain. You have my sincere thanks. If we win this battle, Wu will soar to prominence. As such, we will require sturdy wings to maintain our flight. I could think of no one better suited for the task than yourself. I would guide the new Wu along the winds you read until the day peace is within our grasp.
It's you!
Go show him what you're made of.
The wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy's ships ablaze. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory. Let's begin. Now then.
Yes. Yes. Do you mind?
Fine. Thank you. Uh-huh. Listen up, everyone.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bone Maiden.
Don't let me down now. We've done all that we can.
Let's go.
Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position. I must hold it.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will!
There we go!
You're outshining everyone else.
The enemy officer
I must
been defeated.
study and learn your ways.
Get ready to be brought down. Come, take this and face me.
You will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
Time to act.
Take this.
Whoa.
See you. Take this. Take this.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
My strength was not enough.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance!
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
My strength was not enough.
So you've come.
Let's get serious.
Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Take this!
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The enemy is formidable. We must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I should fall back while I can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
We may not be able to make it through this.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance, that must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
This one's for the history books. Here you go!
Looking rough.
Let's go!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Take that. Take this. Rough. Take this.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
I will now begin the prayer.
The enemy officer.
We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer
Losing Lord Zhuge
has been
Liang
defeated.
means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives.
This weapon. I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet.
Take this.
Now advance!
Take this.
This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy! Get out of my sight if you wish to live! Commence the advance!
Is that... Old Huang guy? I couldn't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance!
So you've come, show you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back. This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Gotcha. This appears to be as far as we go.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your strength has no bounds. Keep honing your skill and amaze me once more.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
Here's the resistance is futile. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I, Zheng He, shall be your adversary.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Our archers on the Western Front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I, Xi Huan, shall take you on.
Are you? Ready to face me?
What? You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you one.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar.
Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's force is still at the edge. The chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
So we have a duel then. Be warned, I shall not hold back.
Take this! Our defenses are beginning to crack on the Western Front. Send all available troops there to stop the enemy advance. We march at once!
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Take this!
This is embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to run.
Get this! Take this! We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now. The enemy officer has been defeated. Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we march forward! We keep going. We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
I am forced to flee. And so, the success of our plan becomes ever more precarious.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
Take this! Let's go! Looking rough. Finish. Gotta be quicker than
I have failed. I must retreat until we meet again.
Believe in your commander! Forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker. Let's get serious. Take this.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle should be my last.
Here we go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
In battle.
Almost at our limits.
I don't see any way
This
out
is
of
quite the
this.
embarrassment. I
Perhaps this battle
think I'm
should be
gonna
my
have to pull
last.
back.
We have overcome worse than this. Do not give up now.
Take this.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you feel it?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough.
I've been bested. I'm retreating.
don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal! Lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! These flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
Oh, the fire! It's spreading!
The enemy officer and the fires has been defeated. Change in the wind. Li Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side. I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day. The enemy officer.
The only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
Even though it was part of the plan, fighting my comrades was agonizing. Now it's finally time to do some damage to Cao Cao's forces.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pang Tong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Zhuge must be some kind of sorcerer.
The enemy officer has been defeated. So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster. I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of this territory is ours. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. We need to remove them quickly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
If we can just avoid the flames, all is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Retreat. Well, I still can. Yeah. I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
An even match. We must push harder.
Looking rough. Take this!
This territory is ours. Let's go.
The ships are burning down all around us. Let's be careful. We don't want to get trapped.
Would you honor me in a duel?
Take this.
Time to attack. All my might. I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
Let's go.
I think that should do. We've cut off the fire's path. I may not change the world, but at least I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth and gaze blindly at the heavens.
Huang Kai, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chengpu. It's time for us to finish this.
The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames. We will dash through the fire and claim our victory.
These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance. Fight with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter.
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
Our fires have backed Cao Cao's army into a corner. This is the final battle. Our wits and bravery will lead us to victory!
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem.
I won't give you time to ogle.
What am I going to do with you?
A chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things. We're going on the offensive. Get ready.
Still needed. Has been defeated.
Bows before the might of the Sunfen.
As I thought, the enemy is exhausted.
Good. We can win if we fight together.
Slain the enemy officer!
The enemy officer.
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day. Take that. Time to act.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
The enemy officer
That did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
Here's warriors of U. This fight is yours. Raise your sword for our kingdom, to bring honor to our ancestors!
All good, everyone? Let's do this when you're ready.
officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Take this! The enemy officer has been
Let us
defeated.
withdraw. I must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
This is how it's done.
Take this! Rough. Whoa. Adapt.
We've finally broken their formation. This is our chance to defeat Cao Cao!
Can't hold them off. But this isn't over. As long as we have the strength and the will to fight.
Bolster your forces! We must not let this battle be the end of us. Fight for your lives! Everything depends on this moment!
I will not fall here. Not like this. For what is my blade worth if I cannot fight my way out?
Take this!
Take it! Finish it! Gotta be quicker!
Looking rough.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Let's go. Let's go.
Officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
On this day, we have protected our home and our pride. Victory is ours! Shout it to the heavens!
This victory may appear as a miracle to some, but it is not. We won by trusting each other and fighting with all our wisdom and courage. Stand with your heads held high and sing in praise of your comrades. Be proud of your victory and share your joy with the world!
You two have really outdone yourselves. Victory is ours. We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces. Such modesty. But there may be some truth to that. We were able to win the day by using all our different abilities to their full potential. It truly was a battle fought in the style of Wu.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly. The constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. They really had us all fooled, right?
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said. The same goes for you too, right, Zhou Yu?
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe that I am not fit to be a leader? Do you still see me as someone who is too young and unreliable to follow? I know that I will never rise to the level of my father or my brother. And I'm all...
You should not try to pursue the shadows of Lord Sun Jian or Lord Sun Sa. You need only to follow the path of your own choosing. If you ever lose your way, you have us to rely on for guidance. These are the true feelings of your loyal servant, Huang Gai, my lord.
Huang Gai.
But I do have one grievance to air, if I may. We need to do something about your awful habit of constantly putting yourself down. Nobody will follow a leader who doesn't believe in himself.
I think you could stand to learn a little from Sun Tzu in that regard. And I mean, only a little.
Look at you changing your tune, Zhou Yu. You're the one who used to go on and on about Quen's unique strengths. But I too want my brother to make some changes. We need him standing strong as the head of the family. Don't be so lenient with him. We need to stay firm and push him in the right direction.
I bet Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Sa are looking down on us now, with smiles on their faces.
There you are. I've called you here to discuss your reward.
You were such a great help to us at Chibi. It's only right. We need to make sure everyone is properly compensated.
We couldn't quite decide on the perfect reward for you. So, we'd like to know which you would prefer. There are two options we'd like you to consider. The first is a position as a general. We'd like you to support our efforts as an officer of U. Of course, the position will also bring its own benefits to your living situation. But naturally, with any position comes greater responsibilities. You might find yourself unable to travel as freely as you do now. The second choice is to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. To be honest, I was hesitant to even call this a reward. But I did my best to think of a way for you to reach your potential. This path won't bring fame or glory, but nothing will hold you down either. And you will never want for a battle to test your strength.
So what will it be? Please, tell us which path you truly desire.
Very well. We will make all the appropriate arrangements.
That's just what I wanted to hear. You barely had to think about it. Come on, Chuen. We need to think up a proper title for him right away.
Right. I'll come up with a title that is worthy of your achievements. I'll need some time, but I promise it will be worth the wait.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up, and you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh, Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Well... Go ahead.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Well... here you are.
The coalition against Dong Zhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there...
Is that?
Oh, long...
Get some rest.
This... you... the...
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight.
Wait. Those clothes. Is that your name? Good. I am Pang. Master has suddenly left the retreat. Clearly he wasn't, but he also mentioned that you were a special guest. To be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit, but look at you. You are, well, at any... Allow me... Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little...
Do you need something? Uh-huh.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back?
heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun! I wonder if he was
I heard the capital has been practically reduced.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gonsun Zan's ranks.
Is there something on your... I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongzhuo. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all, I see, among the likes of Cao Cao. In time, they are certain to... Your decision, and those who take the wrong path. So, the next time we meet...
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
After all the work I put into opening, I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little...
Things have gotten so much better.
You have been summoned here.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
Terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
So they are preparing a trap for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble. Weimar cavalry, prepare to charge! Strike them head on and shatter their ranks!
The enemy officer
With a solid
has been
stratagem,
defeated.
I challenge you to battle!
Take this!
Here we go! This is it!
Take this!
This is it!
Well, gotta be quicker than that.
Take this! Here we go! Yeah! Here we go! Here we go!
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Take this!
This is it!
You gotta be quicker.
Here we go! Here we go! Yeah!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You there! I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. We shall lend you a hand.
Who are? Never mind. You have my thanks.
The men will be ready to charge. We shall trample Yuan Shao's ambitions into the mud. Now's our chance. By the cavalry, advance! Trample Yuan Shao's army into the ground!
The enemy has taken the bait. Now to spring the trap.
Dogs! They were lying in wait! Now is our chance.
The enemy officer
Don't let up.
has been
Close in on
defeated.
the enemy from the east and west. Surround them! We march at once! Go together!
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well deserved. If this continues, our main camp will be threatened. Then, it will be up to me and my spear.
Forward march!
The warning was too late.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go. Here's the resistance is futile. Here's the resistance is futile. Here's the resistance is futile.
No matter how you tough, no matter how you slice it.
This appears to be as far as we go.
You'll keep me amused, I hope. How's this? Take this! End this! Situation.
The enemy officer
Lord
has been
Gongsun Zan.
defeated.
Liu Bei, awaiting orders.
Oh, Liu Bei. I knew I could count on you and your men.
The enemy will attack in force. We'll watch from here and reinforce the line where it falters.
Forward march!
Let's go, now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
In that case, we shall push forward. Move forward!
Is that it?
Take this!
Looking rough.
Easy.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Curses. My reign cannot end here. My reign cannot end here. So fate has brought me to this sad conclusion.
Look, brothers. From here.
So they are preparing a trap for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble. Weimar cavalry, prepare to charge! Strike them head on and shatter their ranks! Let's go!
Got this! Take this! Take this! Easy. Let's go!
Oh my ideas, the resistance is futile! I leave the rest up to you! The enemy is already at our camp. We must protect Lord Yuan Shao.
Take this!
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Time to attack!
Down.